Okay, extremely pleased to be back with more Chants of Sennaar. It's only been a couple weeks since the last episode, so I do remember most of what we were working on. It might take me a little bit just to remember which parts of the map I've been to here. I did leave myself a note to try to go ahead and solve this screen, so I'm going to give that a try. I'm almost positive this is the greeting, and I have very few remaining options for what's left on the screen, so I could see this they could say this is the chosen one since he's got a harp and maybe this is the question mark? Because is it a person questioning something? Okay, yeah. I probably could have done that at the end of the last stream, but good to remind myself. Bard. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, this game is like ridiculously good. Okay. So I don't think I fully explored this area down here. Instruments, right. Actually, I may have, but it would be helpful for me to review all the screens that I can visit. Yeah, that's cool. There's a lot of really neat stuff like that in general. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Fun language ideas. We'll say this is a sign on wall. In a P room. Can't get to that, sure. This is basically, I guess I haven't been here yet, have I? I'm not sure if this was a shortcut to an area I already visited. This is somewhere new for me. Sign on wall, sign on wall. So maybe it's like amphitheater or something. Something me, something me. What do you want, maybe? What? I don't know why it would be what me, what me. The sign on the wall. Okay, we see the thing we have to recover down there. Interesting. Also somewhere I haven't been. Interesting. They both have the same prefix. Destination prefix. Sign suffix. Sign suffix. Change this to sign prefix. Okay. I can figure out where that's going exactly. That might help me figure out what it's talking about. Let me know if the audio balance is okay. It looks like it's maybe a little quiet. Okay. Not blank. Me carry possess. I don't have. I can't take you, maybe? It wouldn't be you, though. Hmm.
Oh.
You seek. What do you want? So this is a different. It's kind of a similar formulation to the person in the previous room, which I think is what they're going for. Let's see. You want one. So I remember. Boat. Let's do. Boat. Rate. See if I can clarify that later. I like that in addition to them coming up with these different languages, they've also come up with different break-ins for all of them and different ideas for There's the logic puzzle aspect where they're kind of expecting you, hey, we're going to show you the similar phrase multiple times so you can tell the difference between mirror versus me, right? We didn't really get that in the previous levels, and it has nice synergy with the languages themselves, which I think is cool. Okay, well, that makes me an idiot if I get a saw. Sure. All these tools. Oh, am I limited on... Oh, I can only carry one of these at a time. Okay, I didn't understand that. I was switching stuff out there. Gotcha. Hammer. Okay. Reasonable guess that that's hammer. Could be... Do you have a hammer? Plural. It's like calipers, wrenches. Okay. Okay. Hammer, and then we already know saw. I think I called it, I said it was just tool earlier. Pliers, whatever, that's fine. Oh, validate half the game's glyphs. Well, there you go, perfect. There's the hammer. That's the one I probably actually have to take out of this room. Guy who wants one. A hammer, can you get? Ah, okay. Right, because they all talk like Yoda. Object, subject, verb. The syntax enclosing it.
Ew.
Greetings. Something, you be... Hopeful... Some kind. Object.
Hey.
You can go. I like that when you have it fully translated, they make sure to like write the English as if it was Yoda saying it. It's nice. They all sound a little bit different once they're fully translated, which is cool. Localization versus translation. Oh no, Chaos, I missed you. So you're getting a haircut. Happy haircut. Is it still possible to go like watch the currently recording VOD on a higher speed to catch up to live? I feel like that used to be doable. Jelly-filled donut can you get? Okay. Probably need to start distinguishing between these. Be like a place prefix. We are comrades, maybe? Friends? Friend? You like comedy? Who doesn't? So if this is comedy, do you like? We get a similar thing in the suffix here. So got comedy earlier. Sign suffix, sign suffix. Yeah, that looks like the same glyph with a dot on the bottom. And I guess all three of the sign suffixes have a dot on the bottom. So we'll add comedy just in case it's like the stand-up house. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, that's how I deal with hating the sound of my voice when I'm editing Chaos. I edit everything at 50% speed, so I just have to deal with Chipmunk Marstead. Makes me cringe less. So that's... I think this is one of the first sign suffixes I saw, but didn't identify it as such at the time. Okay, that also has the dot. Now, what is in common with dots here? Dots on the right. Okay, I'm glad we're getting this again. We didn't have this in the Warrior language, and I really enjoy like looking for specific radicals that mean something. So I think a dot on the right implies a verb. And I think a dot on the bottom is a place, but I can probably just remember that. So sign prefix for place where you do something, who knows. I'll make sure I mention that it's verb on sign. So many places to explore. I feel like this game, by separating it into so many smaller little sequences and being so tightly focused, like, you get new glyphs very frequently, which was something that was, I don't know, it was kind of cool and also kind of stressful about Heaven's Vault. Heaven's Vault, sometimes you'd get into a long story sequence, you'd be like, glyph, 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 give me a glyph. I want a glyph, god damn it. But you're never really in that situation in this game, you're always getting new glyphs, it feels like. Can I walk into the pea water? The nectar, the ambrosia, or whatever? It's not the same room from a different angle. I guess not. Okay, it's just a sign pointing me in the same direction. Makes more sense. I'm limited in where I can walk around here. This just goes in a circle. Can't actually open that door. I can do in this room at the moment. Some switches later that open some of these. This actually, I think, is the way I came from, not the one I was looking at a second ago. Yeah, there's one path I didn't take. I'm gonna go check it really quick. Like it's a pea drain in the floor. Sign prefix, sign on wall, the verb sign. Goes back to comedy zones. We've got these like pea sewers. Oh, they've really made this place confusing on purpose, I take it. Where, like, being able to understand the signs is probably very helpful, orienting yourself. Oh, hey! Hell yeah. Okay, so we're going to be comparing languages. Plural be plural. Men of the Abbey are free. Men blank. Oh, damn, I'm surprised. Okay, do I have to like click out of this for it to give me the prompt to compare the languages? That's tripped me up a couple times. Okay, let's do that from here. So the men of the Abbey are free. So the first word must be free. That's this thing. Don't have man-human yet, so that's... Well, the plural's there. Does the plural not get duplicated on both sides? Let me actually put something in here so I'm not just seeing ellipses, otherwise it's going to be hard for me to read this. This is probably free. Free, the men of the Abbey are, right? It's free. I've gotten used to looking for syntax indicators, and there aren't any in this one. Man. I'm gonna get above the Abbey. I already know to be fortress. Huh. Is that the second line? That must be the last one that I just learned, right? Okay. The fortress. Fortress, Abbey, and it's still Fortress and Abbey. Okay, I like when sometimes they are considered equivalent, but they give you a different, like, English word for it in the two different languages. Okay, it's cool. Men of the Fortress, unreadable. The Men of the Abbey. Free, the Men of the Abbey are. Got it. Don't have that key. Comedy sign suffix. Although odd that that's all the way down here. Maybe it's just showing me where I am relative to the places above me. This was a dead end, but I'm just double checking. Now it is. Turn the audio up a little bit, but let me know if it's too loud later. I looped around here a couple times also, but I'm just gonna check. Oh yeah, it's so easy to get lost here. I think there's more for me to do down here, but let me see what else is up here first. So I don't actually have a sign pointing to the sewer. Probably place Abbey Fortress. Place statue, broken statue. What's the second one? It's also here. It's 2. What's up, y'all? Greetings, a warrior you're not. Verb that I don't know.
Ah.
Don't want that verb. Beauty we found. Okay. Idiots. I really like their use of the word idiot here. Really cool cultural context thing. Oh, we get another monkey show? Sort of. It's Flappy Bird. That's amazing. Cute. Need to see what this glyph is here in a second. Funny stuff. Fly, perhaps?
Oh,
Oh, cool. Okay. Word. Let me guess that's games? Oh, to game, perhaps, because I think that we've established that that dot on the right. Gaming, maybe, or playing. To game, to play. That's really funny. Okay, so I think I know where to take that thing then. Maybe that means like arcade. So, hold on. Don't already know that word, do I? This? So it could be like to fly. So I remember that it was on the Flappy Bird machine. Is it whack-a-mole? Presumably we only want to get certain heads. Oh, I see. That's fun. So that tells us something about the different faces, right? We don't ever want to hit the ones that are gold, I take it. But the amount of points you lose is probably indicative of... Let me try to beat it first. Always able to get points. I assume that those are the idiots, the blue one. True gamer. Win at both games in the gardens. Okay. Let me see what information I can learn here. So, smiley face is like half a hit point. Need to fail then. Delighted face is, again, half, just making sure. Delighted equals half. I keep clicking that just automatically. I want to do the bearded one. Can't tell if that's worse or comparable. It might all be the same for clicking the wrong thing. O-face is half. What about beard? Yeah, those might all just be half. Okay, whatever. Thought maybe it was giving me ranking information like the earlier area. You like comedy? You want to play? Wonder if comedy also means fun.
what?
You want to fly? You can't fly. Really like how they try to deliberately mislead you in this game too, which is, I think, a hallmark of all good puzzle games. Ah, okay. Ah. So, I can probably put some of these together. So, presumably, whatever sign's pointing here is pointing towards the windmill. Must mean I've visited all these locations already. Okay. Kind of looks, it's got a little spinny thing. This guy, probably the windmill. Just put mill. Then I could try to go to the other ends here. Okay, so this crosses a river. Try to go back and figure out where that is. Right, so this is river. I think this is supposed to be a road, it looks like. I hadn't already speculated on way or path, or I think I did briefly, and then I got proven wrong. Should have written down that sign shit. Go you can. Hammer I miss. Hammer can you get? You didn't say anything about, then I'll let you cross the river. Mill. Comedy. Assume that's this guy. So then there's another location further down. Probably this one. And then, since I assume these are all talking about places, I guess that could be like to travel or something. I have other verbs here. Could be to move. Okay, no. Worth a try. These two might be wrong. I can go see if I see this symbol somewhere back here if I then go east from here. This way. Okay, well that... Sign on wall. That looks right. So let's do... Theater? Gazebo? So, means that's probably that. So I should be able to know this just through... Depends on if they're talking about it being a place or if they're talking about it being a verb, right? I only have two guesses from the statue if it's a place. Okay. So it's not to play. Ah. I don't know what else it could be from what I have, and I don't think any of these are wrong. I guess I should go confirm what this is for sure before I make any... I could be guessing that that's the comedy place from the look of the outside of it and just be completely wrong. Oop. I wish I could click out of these if I triggered them on accidentally, and they take a second to play out. This game is like a barely marred perfect puzzle game. It just has a couple things that are a little frustrating. I don't know if they've done any patches since it launched. Like, I feel like they could make the stealth sequences in Chapter 2 way more tolerable. Like, I think there should be stealth in that segment for, like, story reasons. There's no reason to make it annoying. Maybe they could find a way to patch in the like, history of every time you've seen a glyph thing from Heaven's Vault. So, gazebo, mill, and then what I'm thinking is comedy, but let's check. Could be like the bar, I guess. Let me in now, theoretically. Yeah, that should be right. So what the hell is this? Yeah, I guess I've got 3 out of 4, so I could brute force it, but... This was listed as a sign? Okay. Path. Hopefully they do some fun stuff with path at some point. There's a lot of fun words in Mandarin that use the road or path radical in ways that are kind of unexpected. Theater, windmill, agora. Okay. Do you like comedy? Who doesn't, buddy?
Oh.
To the theater you go. I share this anecdote all the time because it's something that really stuck with me from learning Mandarin for 4 years, that the word for opinion is a combination of the radical for eye and the radical for road. So it's like your way of seeing something. It's like, ah, that's cute. And then an idea is a heart radical and a road radical because, like, conceptually, culturally, you think with your heart. So an idea is your way of thinking, your way of hearting something. It's neat. We want to fly, maybe. Could mean go up, I suppose. To flap. Back down. Need somebody else to pull it, presumably. Okay. The path the idiot Bard sought. Bard wants to fly or travel or move, maybe. Oh, I got something new here. He went to a place. Oh, but it was like with a saw icon. Instrument he found. Broken statue place. Found something. Go past to a place. Say the line is a noun. Okay. Found. Fire. We put in both of these.
Oh.
Compass. Okay. Replace broken statue 2 could be... I wish I had more room to type stuff here. Or like a secondary room that wouldn't autofill in text. Compass.
Oh!
Found a weapon.
Oh.
Path the idiot bard found.
Oh.
Guy yelling. We've seen this guy earlier. There's a dude that was acting it out. Yay! Wonderful. Gonna get a journal confirmations out of that? I guess not. Something plural. Oh, you've seen all the glyphs now. Okay. It's noun above books. Bookies. Books. Okay, so this just summarizes all of it. It's helpful. Could be like scripts. Now it's letting me write it down, okay. Oh, it's just helping me to remember. Okay, got it. Thanks, game. Now it's gonna give me the puzzle. Alright, so that's the guy yelling. Assume that's the books. That should be a verb. Play. Drunkenly hang out. Oh, maybe it's because they're friends? Yeah, okay. Makes more sense. Brother, right. Book, monster, brother. Sweet. Another minor feature request I would have would be whenever you trigger something that's going to have the character write in the book, I wish you would make like a chime or something. Like I get that he doesn't write in the book until you close out of something, right? Sometimes I'll be staring at a thing, not realizing that it's about to give me a confirmation page. Okay. Your shortcut. Maybe go back and try to solve some of the other ziggurat shortcut puzzles.
Hey.
Oh, hello. I salute the man. The man I salute, right? Me, and then verb to salute. But I think part of the point here is that it's not direct, right? It wouldn't literally be salute. It would be something that means something similar to salute. These are like the localization puzzles. Okay, so... where these are. And... so it wasn't like or love. Get all my verbs here. Expect, find, seek, want. I don't think it would be to play or to fly. Okay, I might wait to do these until I have the full language. I think I do have a puzzle that I can do if I go further back. Check all the ones I've already been to. One of them is for a future sequence. Okay, yeah, I can't do them at all because I don't have any of that guy's glyphs yet. that. Now, I'm assuming this is a translation, but maybe it's actually like a call and response. The impures do not pass. So... we don't really have impure, right? Just like regular men. Been so long since I've been in the Devotee language. Didn't I get a correlation between, like, didn't I learn impure? Let me check here. Warrior, love, like, dead. Death. Thought I got that through... pushes back the impure. It's weird that this one's 4 glyphs, right? I guess that's why I'm confused. Not precedes verbs in the Devotee language, right? I must need 2, and then that must end in those 2, so... I should remember, because it's been a couple weeks. So you can answer, it does not precede verbs, as I should know from last time. I just don't want to page through the journal to find the answer. I'll try dead. Those could conceivably be a adjective. That would be pretty funny. Bummer. I guess here's a question, just to save me some time. Am I going to encounter stuff later that's going to create more context for me to solve this, or do I already have all the information I have to solve this right now? I imagine it involves some intuition and guessing, since these seem like this is a localization puzzle, right? But I'm going to get more information for this. I have all the info. Okay. And just for my sanity, are the last 2 glyphs in this one not go pass? So I just have to figure out what impure is. Don't make music. guess this more easily. Do I have examples from the devotee language of describing like a person? Like we already have the person radical shows up, like a warrior, right? Devotee, but we haven't seen something that describes a person. So like I don't really have access to that many adjectives. This is part of why I'm confused. Going. Try combining it. Is the word man in here by itself somewhere or no? Because I'm operating on the assumption that it is, and I would end up just trying a whole bunch of different combinations based on that. It's not. Okay. Plurals are explicitly stated in Warrior, but in Devotee we don't have something for plurals, right? Plurals implied by context. Maybe my confusion is that the two characters, or that I have to combine two characters to get impure. Oh yeah? Do I have an example of that in the book somewhere? Oh, I think we had we was double me or something like that. Y'all was W. Okay. Sure, this is based on, okay, devotees may not pass, which is interesting. Devotees don't make music. Devotees make music. Now I have to do the other way around. Okay. So the impure. That, make. It's harder for me to like watch the screen here. Or to keep track of, sort the glyphs in my mind, since there's not like a dedicated radical for the different. Warriors love music. Down here. Okay, cool. Something has changed in the tower. Interesting. This dot means I finished that puzzle. Okay. I'm sad the devotee plural thing isn't saved in the book somewhere. It's been a while since I did it, so I didn't remember. Okay. Can't do that one yet, and there wasn't one there, so we'll just go back here and keep progressing. Oh, it's a shortcut. Okay. also a shortcut? Okay, cool. Books. Okay, clearly I need to find more things to get prompted with more confirmations. That's why they have the shortcut, so I have to go all the way down the stairs again. Confident that I've fully explored the confusing ass sewers. Path to theater, path to agora. Oh. Rats. Oh, okay. This is where they drop the key. Maybe a little shortcut. Or I think it's a key. They drop something. Oh, it's a compass. Interesting. So these are all cardinal directions. I think that's, I suspect shenanigans. Okay, so I think I had one that I already thought was itself the compass. Statue compass. A saw. Also a place on the broken statue. It's weird that the needle turns when I turn the thing, but it's not always pointing to the same thing. Add the word compass to all those glyphs. People were near this thing, I think. Oh, they were just pointing it out. Okay. Okay, hold on. They all have the place radical. They're in 4 different directions. Maybe if I go watch the play again, this will make more sense. We're brothers. Love my brother. Oh man. I guess I can review, like, it writes out the play in here, but it's not very helpful without the pictures. So I'll watch it again. To fly could just mean to go up. I remember that. Because I think pressing the button only makes the bird flap up.
Oh!
Idiot Bard sought the path.
Oh,
Idiot Bard wanted to fly.
Oh!
Found the saw. Went to the place of the saw. Okay.
oh.
Okay, broken. Hold on. Only check 2 of these at a time. Okay. I'd love to be able to like scroll through the whole thing. Top right there. That's place of music. Instrument. Place of saw.
Oh!
Fire. Just say that that's fire. Place of fire. Although it's weird that there's not connection between some of these, because if this is place of instrument, where is instrument? Alright, so that's saw. I'm saying this is the place of the saw. There's like almost no connection between the glyphs, which is super weird. So it must be he found the saw and then went to the place of the saw. He found, make sure they don't connect to like the next glyph or something. What's instrument? Music, comedy, instrument. The best I can do is just write it down here. This is the compass.
Oh.
That could be compass. Place of the compass? Place where the compass was leading to? Pointed northeast by default.
Oh!
Found the weapon when he went. Went to the place of the saw. I'm wondering if the whole point is like the order is like staggered basically. We found the monster. And that's probably why they gave me the story here, right? Idiot wanted to fly. Sought the path. Found the saw. I think we mean to say he started with the saw, basically, and then he went somewhere that's maybe not related to the saw. Found the instrument. So perhaps instead of place of saw, this is place of instrument, right? And instead of place of instrument, this is place of fire. That consistent with the symbols? I have no guess how to do this other than to brute force it, unless if I'm missing something super obvious about the look of the compass. Unfortunate that the needle seems to spin with me when I turn the thing. That kind of makes it useless for... I don't know if it's basically the puzzle is saying that I eventually have to visit those places in that order. I don't know if I know what the place of fire is. Is there another hint that I can find somewhere, or another thing that I haven't interacted with that will give me more confirmations to work with, or do I have everything I need to know to solve the compass puzzle? I haven't explored the whole map. Okay. Not sure where I haven't been then. Somewhere in the sewers that I'm still missing. Not in the sewers. Oh, the windmill, yeah, I didn't finish doing that. Got there and turned around trying to figure out the signs. Trying to work back there. I think I know how to get there if I can get back to the surface. Want to be free. Doesn't really get me to the well, does it? Oops. Because that door's closed, alright. I'll just find any way that gets me up, and then I know where it is. Oh, no, now I know what this is. Okay. But, like, the problem is... am I supposed to be able to use this to connect the relative relationship of these two? So the place of the instrument is up. And the place of the compass is east. No, I don't want too many more hints. If you want to type !hide before your message, chat can see what you want to say, but I won't be able to see it. You guys are welcome to discuss stuff that I don't know about. Thank you, though. Already found that.
Oh.
I have the path.
Uh-huh.
Okay, game. Up on the windmill, maybe? Fire, the path you'll have. Want to fly? You're an idiot. You have the compass. I do, actually. Second. Happy. Fortress. Yeah, I know. Significance of that yet. Interesting. It's the monster. No new glyphs from that, sadly. That's the thing I want. That's what they were telling me, is to basically go up on the wind. Can I do that? I see. Die horribly. Carry both of those. I'm gonna take that. Calling the fire. Now let me go back down this way. My bad. Are they gonna take it from me here?
Oh.
Find the fire. That's like to climb as opposed to like to fly, to go up, which makes sense. This has to be my last verb, which is to play. Makes sense. Play, ascend, fire. Okay, ascend makes sense. I did. You're an idiot. Don't have the path. Cute. So I think the two that I have are right, but I don't think I have any other. Yes. We know place of fire must be west then, and place of saw is south. No? Are these wrong then? Oops. Do these literally correspond to the map? Unless if it's the order from the instructions that I have confused again, which is possible. Bullied by the popular. Okay, so it shows me the saw, and then it says he goes somewhere else, right? Found the saw, he went somewhere else, so he probably didn't go to the place of the saw, he probably went to the place of the instrument, and that's probably the tricky part here. So... then he went to the place of fire. He went to the place of the compass. And he found the weapon, place of the weapon maybe. Can we see that he saw this? This is back at the beginning, right? I think that's still not super helpful, and I'm still not clear about the statue. There's something very silly about the compass that's eluding me. I feel very dumb for it. Right, like, I don't know if they're saying... The problem is, like, I can't intuit north, south, east, and west because of the needle always moving. Does this change based on what screen I'm on? It just seems like whenever I spin it, the needle just spins with me as opposed to it pointing in a different direction based on where I am. Oh, okay. I guess it's harder to tell with the fixed perspectives of the different screens. So if... call that north. I should be able to glean the rest of it from that, I think. That opposite. But it also defaults to pointing this way, right? Having this issue recently with Case of the Golden Idol, which also had a direction puzzle where it was like, well, it depends on if you see that as west. So I guess what we do is we find our way over to this place. Place of Ascension, the way up, right? And that's supposed to be his last task, right? So the place of instrument is probably the way up. Maybe I'm getting this finally. I knew what the compass was pointing at. So this doesn't adjust when I'm on the same screen, it only adjusts when I switch screens, is that right? I think the purpose of the statue here is to give me relative information about two glyphs that are at 90-degree angles to one another. I think, because this broken part looks like it should fit right here. Trying to see where else it could fit. Is that like upside down? No, the dot's on the bottom, that's right. Right. And then the dots are always pointed towards the center. Just getting the relative glyphs correct is helpful. Although that is weapon. Is that like literally where I got the fire a second ago from the statue? Because then the arrow should be pointing that way, but I guess it is on this screen? Okay. Let's call that the place of fire then. Oh, but the compass itself is pointing at a different glyph when I'm on this screen. No. These two just like go here. Yeah, I assume I have everything to solve the compass puzzle, but I think my brain is fried and I don't understand what they're asking of me. I think it's going to let me progress without solving it. This doesn't seem to update except when I'm on different screens, right? Like, it should always be pointing in the same direction, but it's inconsistent with what symbols are on the statue. If I run all the way here... Is it updating? Someone just save my sanity and confirm whether the needle only changes when I'm on different screens. Or if it also changes if I'm standing in different places on the screen. I can't tell if it's like slightly moving when I switch screens here. Well, it should always be pointing in the same direction, right? But it's right. Yeah, no, like the needle's always pointing north or whatever, right? That's how a compass works. But what's driving me crazy is the fact that the needle doesn't change when I'm walking around on a screen. It only changes when I change screens. So is it pointing to an object or is it pointing to a screen? And like, is the direction always the same? Am I always looking on at each scene from the same direction, right? I feel like I'm looking at this scene from here as opposed to looking at it from here on the previous screen. You know what I'm saying? The compass is being held by the camera, not your character. Okay. That's helpful. I'm just going to move on for now. I'm sure the game will eventually require me to understand it. Use it here? Do the other stuff in order first, or will it not let me solve it until I do the confirmations? Oh, there it goes. Right, I have to click on the thing. Spooky. Just saw icons. Oh, okay. I see. So I could just do it based on the symbols, I think. This is much clearer now from this, like, camera angle. So if we review this guy, found the saw, he went towards that glyph. Let me label these back again to what I saw a second ago, or I'm going to go crazy. It's the place of fire. It's this one. Maybe this will let me solve what it actually wants for me here. It's the weapon. Back to saw. So, can I finally make some designations based on this? I guess I have to already associate one of these with each of these, right? Because it's like he found the saw. So he went this way. Back the way he came, basically? No. I get a different angle of this room every time I enter it because that's kind of maddening. That always pointing out? Is that the point? Okay, that's good. And now we're at he's at the instrument. Oh, to change the camera whenever you walk in the room. Okay. I assume that means he goes back this way. No. This can at least help me figure it out, I suppose, if nothing else. Okay, well, that's right. He goes right here? Do I just have that wrong? He found the saw, he found the instrument, and then he went this way. I don't know why I'm sometimes getting that wrong. I guess it's because whatever counts as north is different every time, so the way of the saw is different based on where the... Okay, because it's like randomizing every time I come in here, right? But it's still talking about where my character is on the screen. Sorry, I really, 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 really want the compass to be what the character is doing and holding and not the way the camera is currently facing, and my brain cannot interface with that for some reason. I might just need, like, more direct help here in a minute if I can't figure it out. It's driving me a little crazy. I understand that I'm supposed to do an order here. I'm supposed to, this is like a, you know, a Zelda Lost Woods puzzle, right? So it's saying that this is north, right? Yeah? Or this is the way that the compass is always going to point. No matter what, the compass is always going to point towards this exit, right? So relative to that, this is the glyph he sees when he finds the saw. So why does that not mean that I can go this way? Okay, that time it worked. So the compass is always pointing this way. So for our purposes, this is north, right? So now he goes toward the instrument, which should be opposite of this way, which means going back the way he just came, but this is going to yell at me, isn't it? Yeah, so can anyone see what I'm misunderstanding about this? Do I need to have this page solved for this to make any sense? Because I feel like I should just be able to do it based off of glyphs, but... yeah, feel free to just tell me, because this is making me feel insanely stupid. So that's north, or that's the direction the compass will always point. The place of the saw would be on the right. But that time it didn't work. So cardinal directions was my first guess because, you know, they also had that in like Tunic, for example. And I mean, it would make sense that this was just cardinal directions. But weird. I guess the only information I have about that is this, right? Hold on. So am I able to deduce from this? I thought that this was ambiguous because of the way the statue collapsed, that this should be north and that therefore this must be east. Like, maybe I overthought it and came into this and should have just gone, oh, north and east, and then I can just figure out south and west later from context. But I wasn't sure if, like, the statue collapsed in a way where that was not clear because it's, like, upside down or something, right? Is this supposed to fit in at a 90-degree angle to this? Because I guess the, like, cut on the rock doesn't look exactly right. I suppose that's true. Relative to one another, even if I get the name of it wrong. Okay. Let me try to proceed based on that and see if I can piece the rest of it together. Sorry, y'all. Usually I'm good at this kind of a thing. I feel insanely stupid right now. Very frustrating. Okay, so at the saw... pick a word to call this, I guess. Go this way. I thought it was helping me the other way around to tell me... like, does the statue help me to orient the directions in any way, or no? I'm just gonna do this until the way I go says it's right, and then I'll call that north, I guess, so... that wasn't it. Call that south. No. So I call the saw glyph west and try to figure out the rest of it based on that. Yeah, I get the order that they have to go in, right? So if I know west, if I'm facing west, and this is south and this is north, instrument glyph is north. Must be fire glyph is east. So, what was I confused about? Was I putting too much emphasis on the statue as being helpful? Was it just me not understanding the screen direction thing, camera versus character? I guess I was expecting if I like spun in a circle that based on the way my character was facing, I would see the needle move. But instead you like spin the needle here and it's kind of weird. All right, so back to my instructions. He went west, then he went north. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I've apologized greatly. East. And the place of the compass. He went south. Yeah, this is like trivial now. Now that I understand it. And the place of the weapon. And he went west. Okay. Reach the galleries. I think see what I would have done. This is how my brain would have processed it. It's funny that that one gave me so much trouble because the compass was my break-in for figuring out the Tunic language. It's like, oh my god, it's a compass. It's north, south, east, and west. And I figured out a ton from that. But in here, because the statue fell, I'm like, okay, well, I can't be certain that like the notched needle is pointing towards north. I can't say for sure that that's north and then like deduce south from that and then have a 50-50 flip on east and west. I was like, what if the point of the statue is that it broke and fell over and now it's pointing the wrong way and I can get no information from it? Spooky. Actually a friend? Doesn't like light? Oh, that's smart. Cute. Then what it can get changes. Haha. Cute. But is it straightforward? Is it that the notched end or notched needle there is pointing north on the statue? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're just supposed to map notches. You're just supposed to see that it's looking north and say, okay, that's north because that's the only part that has the notches. Okay. Yeah. Sure, I see that there. Be able to throw this? Maybe not from here is the point. And then I got grabbed by the monster. Oh, I see. It has to like bounce off something else, basically. That's cool. Spooky. was a good sequence. I'm worried that door I skipped went to like a shortcut or something. Oh. Interesting. It's different. A little vertical. Let me see if I can get to that door, if that monster's like permanently stuck behind that wall or what. Oh, those just, okay. Got it. I haven't missed anything. I think the problem was being able to spin the compass. Like, it's kind of cool that it lets you interact with the stuff that you pick up with, but if this compass was just like a frozen thing on each screen, I would have been less confused. I don't think it was necessary to spin the compass, or it didn't give you any information. It's going back, isn't it? I think it was just consistent with the other objects that you're able to like inspect, right? So it's like, oh, cool. When you turn it, it behaves like a real compass. It always points the same direction. Hello. These are always fun. We have found seeking you are. Oh, I got another fast travel location here. Activate that. Those are going to give me a prompt here if I back out now. You plural find sequant. You are seeking. So back to have to be in here. Looks like an H, I guess. Seek. Oh, it's probably you. We. But it's me plural. It's going to be the confusing bit, right? Oh, how do we get the plural? Weird. If we're saying that, like... This one's weird. Okay. See, you are seeking. You are finding, right? I mean, this is plural, like y'all, basically. Okay. Y'all are seeking. Got it. Any of these. Oh, is this gonna be digits? Yeah. Does this game translate decently to other languages? Like, not starting from English? Reasonably sensical. Just don't work until this thing's been activated. I could suppose these are digits. 1, 2, okay. 1, 2. Based on stroke count. 1, 2, 3. That's fun. We haven't done that's one that's like very math driven. Or .NET. Cute. I like that. That's cool. Did a good job of making all of these feel pretty distinct from one another. English version's the one that's localized. Gotcha. That's cool. Thanks for bearing with me on that compass puzzle. I'll get over it. It's not an excuse. The answer is I was stupid. It's just an explanation of why I was stupid. I don't think they need to change anything about that puzzle. I think it was completely fine, and I'm sure plenty of people just got it without issue. But okay, what we got here? Wizard math people. 14 languages. Oh, I guess if any developer has a nerdy interest in localizing this game to as many languages as possible, it would be this one, huh? I was so excited to have so many high percentage confirmation there. 1, 2, you are here. Might be like a... Verb, maybe? Blank you. Verb greet? Yeah, for sure. It makes me really interested to see which parts of the game are harder in which languages, like for which players of the game struggle the most. Microscope. I guess I can associate that with a microscope. I don't think that's what it means, but it will help me to remember what I saw it associated with here. The laboratory, maybe? Interesting. Particle accelerator? Science people. Atom, maybe? Are these like quarks? Quark? Probably not, but let's see. We want something. I guess I'm gonna... Truth, knowledge, understanding. Oh, Jesus, okay. Who the hell knows? I guess since I can't see a history of all the times I've encountered stuff, I could at least put in there, I'll try to like have some kind of syntax for it. Who I learned it from, at least, is helpful. That's this guy is scientist. watch everyone here be a scientist, and that'd be completely fucking useless. Scientist, Atom Lab guy, I guess. Let me put a number next to them just so I can watch them. I had this as a problem before. Maybe guess that's a subject. Atom. Yeah. Funny. This is like the perfect thing to go to, I think, after... How can I get the rest of the digits out of this? Perfect thing to go to right after the Bard town, which are the chosen ones. It's just not going to require me to know the remaining digits. Or maybe I have to find them elsewhere first. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. Ah, it's just like calculator. One. If they're all 0, is it... I really like how they made the device look there. That's very clever. Oh, weird. What if they're all 1? They just come up with a full way to depict this? Am I multiplying these? If I do this... Okay. So 1 times 1... Oh, no, it must be adding. That's 2. If I do this, that's 3. And that's 4. Okay. Alright. Cool. I got a cool little addition machine. Got it. Roger. Somebody likes Riven. So we know 0. 6. Wait a minute. No, I can figure this out. Hold on. 6. Thought I would know from the ruler, but there's some other shenanigan happening here. So where do I get the missing glyphs here? Or I am missing glyphs, right? Surprised this didn't populate them. Now that tracks at that 6. Oh, I could try that. I see what you're saying. Looking out. Yeah, that's the problem. Thank you. 6, 7, 8, 9. Cute. Got it. Yeah, I wonder why that didn't come up when you look at the ruler. That's too bad. I wish I could, like, sort these. Even if I could just had to click and drag and move them around, that would be fine. Alright. Yeah, I agree. Things we've tried. Experiments. Perhaps. Oh, the ruler was post-launch. Interesting. It's actually easier for me to use the calculator. Maybe that's not Quark. No light scares the monsters. to scare, light, fire. And that third thing that I'm calling a quirk, is that actually a monster? Because that would be fun. Quirk or monster. It's equally likely to be either of those things. I think my favorite thing about this game is the progression of being wrong. I think that's like really fun in this. Transform. Okay, so I had one that I felt pretty happy about guessing Adam on. Now, what would transform be? No. Gotta figure out what is a verb. Yeah, it's a neat way to do increased difficulty. It's definitely harder when they dump on you like that. So something is to like metamorphosize or transform or... Does have the monster on the left. And I guess light, like photon, would be... So we could say this is light, possibly. So if I reverse those, then monster is this. I still have no guess at transform, so... Oh, I misunderstood. To scare... Okay, that's to scare... Okay, I see. Missed the fourth circle there. Don't get fire on this one. So that's either monster or that's monster, depending on the order. I do think it's subject verb object based on what I encountered when I first got in here. And then... I don't think I have any guess for to transform yet. Maybe go back to the Atom room and see if I can deduce from there. Rude. Take the construction paper off the wall, protagonist. What the hell? I like the look of all the different characters too. Laboratory 2, perhaps? I like that being light. Seek truth. Don't think that's transform, but I guess I could try it. Ah. Why is... Oh, I guess I don't know that. Food? Eat cafeteria, perhaps? Do you think we have a radical system here that I can, like... I know that everything that has that vertical line has a digit. You, plural, me. Like that it's got the number 1 in it. Anyway. So they eat at 0 o'clock. Yeah, that's 4, 5. Is this based on my system clock, or is this just... Sounds like it's saying come back here at 4. I don't know if this is the kind of game that does those sorts of puzzles. It is about 2. I guess chat can answer that. Is that based on my system clock? Do I need to fuck with my system clock to solve puzzles in this? 7, I need 9. Okay. I played games that have done that before, so I just wanted to know for sure. 2 more barrel. Different spot now. Cafeteria, Adam, bunch of other weird shit. And what's up here that has what I'm calling the atom symbol? Yeah. God. Yeah, this is the meanest level in just throwing you. I guess they give you, you get like 10 lifts for free. These are already green. I do like this. This is pretty cool. We go on the left side once we start increasing there. Like a weight thing where we have to balance them. Oh, fancy. Okay, so I need to figure out how to read when the digits go bottom right. I mean, I guess I can infer it, right? That's probably 10. That's 5. That's... I guess it could be 20, 30, 50. It's too much. I don't actually have a thing in there, right? So this isn't going to give me any information by default. That doesn't change when I have any of those selected. Oh, interesting. Ah. Did I just accidentally get information there? Let's see. Those two accepted if all the weights are on there. Okay, I'll come back to this later. Not good enough. I can reset the thing with the X. Okay. Where's my break-in? These doors, it uses a fancy key. Oh, there's a bunch of them on the ground. Sign on a building. All right, where was my cafeteria? Start using that to at least know what a... Nope. Sure can't. Plural something. Library? Books, maybe? I love the idea of the library just being a giant building with a sign that says books on it. I mean, that's, I guess that's what, like, biblioteca means, right? One, two, three, four. Okay, that's maybe helpful. Although I'm guessing that's just the floor the thing is contained on, so hold on. So, 1. 2. 3. What kind of information is on the floor that I'm on right now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Eight coins. Like treasures? Artifacts? Rocket. Actually, I have no idea what that is, to be honest. Machine. This world is really cool. I like this one a lot so far. I like how this is like almost conceptually the opposite of the Bard world, where you go to the Chosen One town and like it's really focusing on like one word over and over for you to figure out the difference. This one's just like we're gonna throw a ton of stuff at you, right? 1, 3. Turn. This is the order for the machine, right? Transfer, maybe? It's fine. I'm presumably starting on the first floor. Okay. I take it those are the chosen ones. Everything looks like the artist formerly known as Prince. Chosen one. Those are probably scientists. What's that? Okay, so people are either artists or scientists, logical or emotional, perhaps? I can probably remember that. Check. Opposites, maybe? Guess for now. Same thing we saw downstairs, just making sure. Is this one about people instead? I want to find a book on chosen ones. Okay. They're opening a door. Change that to open. Perhaps. Could change the last one to door, perhaps. Wish I could click on the glyph and have it like highlighted here, but I guess it helps me to recognize them more by making me click them manually. Oh god. Okay, so we're saying opposites are art and science. Book. Open. Door. No, not right. Okay. Hi Darkstar, how you doing? Triangle. This guy. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Fairy, whoa, okay. Look, Alchemist, Bard, brothers. Oh, that's the opposite of what I thought it was. Okay, but I still got there based on the relationship between the glyphs. That's kind of cool. I like that. Or now he's gonna say, found a book about bards. Good for you, bud. So does this mean people then? Perhaps. Oh. First floor didn't have stuff about. Maybe they're like I assume they're like topics like biology, sociology maybe. That would fit. Sociology, maybe. Okay, so I gotta start writing these down. So 1 was coins, 2 was a ring, 3 is a cup. Mug. Going back downstairs. Okay. Weird. Oh, thank you for the reminder. That's a number. I can go use the calculator to get that number. For all calculations, okay. I do like the idea of a math and science-based language. It's kind of cool. Where is rock? Oh, they're gonna write it all down for me now. Thanks, game. Weird. Okay, so is it the floors again? Geology. Oops, no. Order on these I screwed up on, didn't I? Where was the thing I was calling downstairs? Nope. Ah, okay. Different levels of processing, maybe. Interesting. raw ore. We have a cup, which is useful. Warriors love music. Dot on the right. Oh, right. Music, warriors love. Boy, I walked right into that. Sorry. Chosen one, come to the fortress. This is why they taught me fortress earlier, even though I didn't get to use it anywhere. Bard. It's been a while for me to get Bard. I thought it showed up a bunch, but then I just didn't have it. Sure. Seek, perhaps? Fortress, chosen go, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah. Instruments bards possess. So I love the chosen one as bards. It's pretty cool. This one I just have to go all the way down every single time. Have instruments. Oh. No? That's not right. Do I not need to pluralize instrument? Is that the problem? Unfortunately, I have to like look through the whole list every time to find stuff because I don't remember any of these. Bards possess instruments. So is it not chosen ones? Bards love to play music. Bards will come to the fortress. Oh, do I have to do the plural first? Is that the problem? That's right. Oops. To establish plural before I establish... Yeah, okay. That never mattered when I was doing it, when I was just speaking in terms of warrior, but I also didn't actually learn plural until the very end, so it wasn't very helpful. Chosen, love to play. This reminds me of the end of Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, where Keanu Reeves is translating for Socrates. He loves baseball. Loves San Dimas. Love to play music. Create, maybe? Okay. Bards will come to the fortress. Okay. Go... I got fortress pretty late, right? No. So happy. Okay, sick. Oh, the basically a shortcut that I just opened. Back to the library. Yeah. Really quick, I want to check some of the previous ones here, because I might get some context clues from what words are in common between languages. So, this one was talking to the scientists? The Alchemists, I guess they're called. You help me. No help yet? Guess I could get help from this, huh? Okay, so I've got find, seek, want. Is this a verb? Eat. Okay, so now I know that that's help. Makes sense. Also, I can be pretty sure about the verb. Oh, is this like person who does science? Do I have this as a separate thing? Or is that person who seeks? Oh, no, those aren't exactly the same glyph. I don't know if I have that as a standalone glyph right now. Okay, that's fine. Plants are dying. Well, okay. I don't want plants to die. So it would be something plural. Okay, so I have to find the word plant. But I got one word, so that's exciting. Plants time. Rotting pizza. Alchemists want help. Okay. Oh god, what the fuck is alchemists then? I guess they're brothers, so are they still the chosen ones? That's kind of fun. I love all the stuff you can learn about the warriors and the way they think from doing this. It's very cool. Seek. God, don't tell me I went vassal already. Seek want. Help. I have to like screenshot these so I can find them again. Protect, maybe? Oh, they just have help. So yeah, I'm gonna quickly screenshot this. Otherwise I'm gonna have to search through all of them again because I have zero recollection of the warrior language. Okay. Is it impure? No. Okay. So this was Adam over here. Seek, want, help. Light, fire, or monster? Scientist. I guess it could be scientist instead of alchemist. That would fit. Be a weapon. Do science. Oh, right. Shit. Scientists. Want to help. Oh, okay. Yeah. So light, fire, monster is impure. Or where did I put that? sure. Devotee due to relationship to other things. Was that? That's definitely not. That's the one that's monster. Pretty sure that's fear. So then this one would be work, and I guess I can get monster out of there. Light. Let me just confirm that that's not the answer. Alchemist to scare. Do I have fear, right? Oh, no fucking idea. Alchemist, whatever, something, but it's something that's in this language. Alright, I'll have to come back to that then. This one was also talking to the scientists, I think. Alchemists.
Oh.
I salute the man. Oh, I was just struggling with this earlier. Never mind. What the fuck is salute? Greet, maybe? Oh, it's probably greet. Greet the idiot. It's idiot I greet, right? Okay, maybe not. They have man as a separate word in this language. I guess it could be bard. Like, do they even count as human? Okay, here we go. Okay.
Hell.
Salute the man. Men we are not. Free we are not. We not. Men. It's good. We are not free.
Oh.
Abby is free. Free the Abbey is. Had to be, right? Got it pretty early. Come to the Abbey. That was, y'all come to the Abbey, basically. The Abbey you will come. Let's go pass. Huzzah! Alright, wonderful. So I just need more information for the last couple, but I did learn some new things, so that was good. Let's do fast travel out of here. All right. Books. Oh wait, 2 is coins. That changed things. 1 is ring. Okay. So Because I had that confused. I don't know if those actually connect. That's 1 is ring. 2 is coins. I guess that's like people. 3. And what was my 4? Did I just not mark it? Oh, right. Aha! Gold, silver, copper, carbon. Huh. Okay. Interesting. That's a shitload of information. Sick. Cool. Neat. Actually, I don't think I went this way. It's more helpful now. Varigate. Food, cafeteria, gold, silver. I think that means laboratories, but I guess I can't be sure. Alright, I'll keep looking around. This is effectively a shortcut, I think. Based on the map over here. Seems to be right. I am an alchemist. I will help you. Okay. And then there's a broken elevator that goes down here. Copper something something. Let me see if I can figure out, is it like production or testing or experiments maybe? Okay. Could be mine. I like the idea that it's a mine. Where is that? This guy? Mine? That doesn't look fun. And then the protagonist dies. I really like this game's atmosphere. The graphics are great, the music's great. You have very few, or really if any, problems with it. Interesting that they use like symbols like skulls and X's. Guess that's like danger? Skull. To make a game that's about those nuclear waste warning signs, right? That try to communicate danger without using any language. Maybe it's processing rather than mine. I think that might mean like transfer. I've seen this exact machine. Was the game kind enough to save that diagram for me? Nope. It's telling me an order in which to do things. I have to have an item at the top to do anything with this anyway. Right. Okay. Say that's death. What's the me? Like upside down with something intersecting it. It could be on versus off. That's interesting. So it was, what did I call it? I called it transfer? I guess it's like inverted. Off, perhaps? Open, close. Okay, cool. Got it. Makes sense. I think that means I can do another one of the localization puzzles, but it's helpful for now. Ingots. Oh, is this going to be a transmutation? Oh. I can't do it in that order, right? I have to do... Gotta go find that diagram again. Already melted, basically. Oh, okay. Well, I'll go find it. Thought there was something else I had to interact with here. Well, let me do it second, right? Okay. We'll come back to it. It ends up saying that this is gold processing. It makes sense if they're alchemists, if they're trying to transmute stuff. Follow. Cool. Punch cards. Thanks. Two of them. It could be storage rather than mine. Proc processing. This is the area that was blocked off with a little post-it note. Silver. It's in here. I think this is going back up to the library. Let's make sure in case it's a screen I haven't been to. I don't want to assume. Yep, alright. That's correct. Now to go in the silver mine. Silver processing, whatever this is.
Oh. Oh.
Like something already in this, is there? Just shows is open.
Oh.
Hi there, help me. Oh, sweet. Oh, yeah, we saw this thing earlier. Sonic screwdriver? Weird. Okay. I guess if I didn't know help from doing the localization puzzle, that's probably where I'd get it. Hello, warriors. Warriors don't... Something plants. Okay, well that's pretty helpful across the board. And now I've encountered every glyph. Alright, let me close this out so that it prompts me to translate it. So replay the conversation. Ant. Warrior. That's our negator, it looks like. Makes sense. And warriors. I guess all the people ones kind of look a little similar to each other. Feet. Warriors don't do something with plants. Warriors don't smoke weed. Okay, so I have more words now for some of these puzzles. Seeking brothers. Okay. I already learned seek, right? It's earliest one, seek. Got brothers from Alchemists and are plural. Okay. Brothers, the warriors are not. Okay. Great time to check this out then. Are not. I like the brother glyph. It's cool. I get it.
Oh.
I found a book. So I can do for the dots on the right, right? We are brothers. Brothers we are. We be. And I feel like that first one with impure ones is like the hardest one. The rest of these are relatively reasonable. I guess you're still doing some localization shenanigans. We are brothers, brothers we are. Is it not just this again? What's the trick? I guess there isn't one. I guess this would be helpful if I hadn't figured out any of these words yet. Sure. Okie doke. Try some of these older ones now. Got plants and dead. Plants are dying. Yeah, so plants. Look how that's like an inverted person. I don't want plants to die. Okay. I do not want. Where's want? Plants. Die. I will help you. I think the dash on the bottom was for a verb. Help you. scientist who open, isn't that? Truth, knowledge. Freedom, maybe? I know that's a verb, though. I already know seek, so it's not seek. What other verbs could it be? Talk, go. It could be find. I don't think I have find yet in scientist language, right? Close, open, seek. Now this is a... well, it might not necessarily be a verb. It connects at the bottom, and a lot of the other ones don't. Put a verb here just in case. Could try changing that to find. You know it's not open. Find what? Do I have any patterns for place names yet? Do they even really care about place names? I think this is like cafeteria. Although it could just be food. I guess that could also be a place. Doesn't look like a place. That last character for knowledge. Guess it's not a place. God, maybe? Look for God, maybe. What other... Make God. Okay. I'll wait, come back when I have more information. I thought it was worth playing with, though. Might be able to do more with this one. Alchemists don't want to die. Scientists... Booyah. What's our negator? Not want death. But the warriors don't fear death. They don't give a shit. Literally have to search through every single one every time. Okay. Warriors are not afraid of the impure. Devotees. It would be funny if that's fairy. Warriors don't fear. Nope, okay. Warriors don't. Monsters, maybe? Probably monster. Yeah, okay. They already did confirm that that was the impure. Warriors will help the scientists. Oh, I think I got help, but I don't know it for sure yet. Alchemists. God, I wish I could sort this. Even if it was manual, I understand why the game doesn't. Build half the links. Tram. Wait, don't I have another... Did I not, like, save it or something? Confused. Thought I had another teleport location. Was it somewhere, like, unexpected or something? Trip in the Alchemist cable car. Oh, okay, thanks. Okay, they're all talking to each other. That's cute. I'm gonna see if I can find that diagram again here that didn't get saved in my book. So these maybe doing calculations. This one did get saved in the book. Bards in the library. So are the bards only here because of me doing that puzzle a second ago? What I've been calling the localization puzzles? Don't I have most of this? Oh, I did it already. That's what they're talking about. That's cool. Alchemist, bards, brothers. Yep. They just start intermingling whenever you do that. Silver, gold, copper. Okay, so first open it, then put in silver, gold, or copper. Then do this, and then press the button. Which is what I thought I did, but maybe I clicked something wrong. I still have to find the thing that has the little weird sonic screwdriver on it. Whatever that's all about. This thing. Okay. Maybe it's a lighter. Looks like it's a lighter. Maybe that's make light. Okay, hold on. Fire maker. Fairies made the door. That's all that's down here. Okay. Making sure I didn't miss anything. So basically done with the silver processing area. Guess now. Pretty sure about some of these. That's supposed to be verb. Process, change, transmutate, perhaps. Was this to make? It wouldn't be to help. Like potion, truth or knowledge or science. Not like experiment or this. Okay, yeah, I don't have enough yet. Seems like I still have to explore more because I haven't gotten all of the kind confirmation prompts in the book yet. I don't know if I have a favorite like city in this game. I think I like basically all of them. I think they're all good. I had to open that door from the other side, right? Why do I want to transmute stuff? Why does that matter? This is supposed to go. Now, is it just that gold can't... It has to be something other than gold? Because it seemed to imply from the diagram that I looked at that you could put gold in there. Confirming I can't do it when the thing is off either. Weird, whatever. Hey, Johan. Oh, cool. Enjoy. Got D&D tonight, too. Slaves. Interesting. Oh wait, shit, this goes back to Bard Town. My bad. Well, how could they call them idiots? Still makes them into assholes. Still pretty, I've still kind of got a fairly negative impression of them. Laboratories, food, cafeteria. Oh, the whole thing with the cafeteria only opening at 4 o'clock or whatever, like, so that's not system clock? It's not just waiting on the screen for the time to advance either, right? Like, how do I pass time for that? And I guess chat can just answer that just so I don't obsess over how to figure that out. Oh, really? Okay, thank you. Like, is the time passing even when I'm not on that screen, though? Okay. Try to head back there, then. So maybe it is system clock, but it's not, like, literally system clock. Oh man, that's so much time that has to pass before you're allowed to go in there. Unless if that thing's already looped around several times before I first came here, which I guess is possible. Okay. Guess I'll set an alarm on my phone. Like 5 minutes or something. Max is 5 minutes. Sorry if this goes off. Is this not 5 full minutes for the clock to go all the way around here? Looks like it's only jumping like a fifth of the way every time the second hand makes it around. Oh, okay, I'll just stand here then, that's fine. Oh, this thing is still moving. Okay. Not too bad. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay. Yeah, it was right about. Places, food. What the word for book? Be sure that's laboratory. Library. Which, interestingly, I guess kind of looks like it has book in there, but not really. Refectory. Mine, laboratory. Getting there. It's open. Silver cutlery. Silver. Yeah, the library is just called Books, the library. It's closed again. Okay. I think that means transmute. I'm okay with make. I know that that's help. So I have a guess for a lot of these and a certainty for many of them. So if I'm pretty sure that's transmute. And we know that's monster, and we know that's to scare. Then now I'm just gonna formula. Okay. Okay. I guess some of the pictures, it's like, it's just, it's quibbling if there's anything to complain about, because I do think this game is like near perfect. The only reason the near perfection is troubling to me is because it would make me sad if someone was not able to enjoy this game because they like got frustrated at the stealth segments or something, or not being able to keep track of all the stuff that a game like Heaven's Vault would store for you. Let's form. So this is going to be our Uber puzzle, presumably. Silver, gold, copper, carbon. Oh, right, because I have a gold ingot. And I have access to infinite gold ingots, right? So theoretically, I can put gold here. Like a little ingot shape. And then I just have to get the silver. That other machine just melts it down, basically. Okay, I get it. Then I don't have... Is there another screen I have to explore here to get the last confirmation page? Because I know what all the remaining words mean. I just don't have a page for it yet. Good, I only like vaguely remember where this machine was. Downstairs, actually. You vaguely remember where that screen is, just so I don't run back to a bunch of screens I've already been to over and over? Okay. Yeah, that seems familiar. Shoot, where was... The silver mine is completely tapped out. The machine wasn't there. Was it just like up here then? Need an in-game map. Maybe it was through here. Right, because it was near the room with all the gold ingots. That's right. Okay. Melt it down into an ingot is what we're doing. Got it. This is basically a RuneScape puzzle. Regicide. Wonder if you needed to get all the ingots originally. I don't have a perfect nose for cut content, but the fact that the carbon and the copper are just auto filled in is always interesting. Self-maneuver puzzle. I try to just retrace my steps, otherwise I'm gonna get lost here. Now the book hasn't written everything down for me, has it? It didn't write down the number that I needed? Oh, maybe it did. Okay, but I have to go use the calculator. I guess I should go to the labs because I have to use the calculator to confirm that number. This is the right floor, right? Oh, go down. No, I had to go east, but I wasn't sure I'd go down the stairs first. Oh, right, I can use my lighter on this thing. That makes sense. How you doing?
Good. Look what Jeremy did to mine.
Wait, googly eyes on
Doesn't
it?
it kind of look like Zoidberg?
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah, see?
It's funny. Okay, here we go. It's cute.
That's all. They fall off. He's hundreds of office. Looking for his...
I know all the languages. Okay. Laboratory 3, a little bit spooky. Oh, but the code. Okay. Not what's in my journal, is it? I think it is. Okay. Let me go back to the calculator. Yeah, we're in Science World. It's really good. Okay, so let me take a screenshot of this so I don't have to keep referring back to a calculator. So 5 plus 5. I think Riven does stuff like this, right? And then 10 plus 10 is 20. That's 30. Okay. So I think it's the most complicated. That's right. It's 9. Okay. 09. Zero's back. That's... I think that ends up just being 0 then, the third digit. And then this one must be 5. It's 5039, I think. Yeah, that's straightforward. Okay. Cool. Five, 0, 3, sick. I think this is probably gonna have to come at the very end. Oh, interesting. At 1305. I think. Found the formula. I found the transformation. Sorry. Say a couple digits I have to know there. All right. I took a screenshot of it really quick. Oh, thanks, game. Formula: gold, silver, carbon. These are the parts for the machine, I presume. Hey, thank you, Bucky. Appreciate that. How have you been? Alright, so I should be able to figure this out. So that's 4. So that's 1, 4, 0, 1, 4, 5, 0. Gold 1450, and then that's silver. That's God. I wish they moved. See them? Oh, does it get inverted up here? That's interesting. I didn't notice that. 0, 8. One, 2. Carbon 0, 0, 6, right? 6. Okay. I think I got it written down. Back to the cool machine. The Uber puzzle machine with the weights. Got my silver, or my ingot now. Because I could see people being annoyed by the clock and the little puzzle where you have to wait for the servant person to open the door. Okay. Beautiful. Machine's fully fed. And we need to do gold 1450. Yeah. So to get to 1450, this is 500, right? So that's 1,000. It's 200. 1,200, 1,300, 1,400. Right. 1410, 1420, 1430, 1440. Oh, it's literally everything, isn't it? I just happened to get it right before. It is gold first, right? Yeah. Then silver. I like how this puzzle is just complete nonsense without the formula. Like, what the fuck is this machine? 12, right? So 10, or no, it's 0812, my bad. Okay, so that's 500. It's 700, 800, then 10, 12, I think. Okay, and then carbon 64. So that should be, it's 100, that's 10, 20, 30, 40. Uh-oh. Did I write that down correctly? Oh wait, no, 46. Okay, whew. Whew. Glad they didn't let me fuck that up. Carbon 6. Gonna give me the key for the door finally. That's why there are all those wrong keys before. Cool. I like all the keys that didn't work in front of the door. That's pretty cool. Assume it always gives you a key, even if you're wrong in your calculation. Okay, so I fucked something up, but that's okay. That's fine. I probably got my 10s and 1s digits screwed up. So just making 100% sure. That is... It's top left, top right, bottom left. Or I'm sorry. Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Thousands, hundreds, tens, ones. So it's 1,400. Oh, that's how I got confused. I got my 1s and 10s screwed up. So yeah, 1,405, not 1,450. It's nice of them that they let me screw it up though and do 1,450. And then 812. I just happened to do it the right way that time for some reason. And then, no, is that right? Yeah, 812. And the last one is definitely 46, not 64. Okay. Easy fix. Glad I got it wrong once. Gold is 1,305. So that's 514, right? 1,300, 400. and 5 gold. And 812 again. 700, 800, and 12 silver. $46 carbon. Wonder if it looks more correct when it like fills the mold there. No, there's still kind of the middle isn't perfect. Okay, let's see. I would love the idea that like you don't know until you try it in the door. Like the item it gives you doesn't change, it doesn't play like a sound or something. First try. That's a really good Uber puzzle. It's like top tier Uber puzzle. Reach Exile. It's Tetris Town. Oh, another language. Interesting. Ah. To translate between these guys and everybody else, basically. We've got the ziggurat, we've got people, we've got person sitting lonely. Assume that's the ziggurat. That's the negator. Those could be the people together. That's the negator. Exile, people, tower. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Exile, people, exile. I like their image for exile, that's cool. Something, something, tower. Place is extremely purple. Oh, weird. Are they like jacked into something? Interesting. Ah. Perhaps that's hello? Who are you, maybe? Just totally spitballing, no idea. That's cool. They just dead? That's kind of dark. Game's really good. Probably not who are you. Oh, cute. This summarizes... Well, that's nice of them to let me know that I can connect these here. Me. I see. that can help me to narrow things down, I suppose. Okay. Human could be Exile, it could be... This is a cool machine, I like this. Some of these are only gonna have one connection, so you have to suspect, like, what gets the most here. Is there one that would have 4 connections? Seek want on every single... I see. So me is always included. Gotcha. I guess I can come back to this once I learn more about the other ones. But I guess I can say for sure that those areas connect. So next question is the centermost circle and the outermost circle. Create talk key. Probably right with make create since that's already locked in. Seek want. Well, I don't like key being there, that's a little confusing. Ah, okay. Cool. Well, that's nice of them to just fill it in for you. I like this one being kind of like a little denouement language. Man, human, make, create, me, talk, key. And I was able to get that by knowing that, okay, these keys have to line up and these me's have to line up. That's pretty cool. I wonder if this area is a bit faster than the other ones then. In the tower, perhaps? So I guess if you got this far without actually solving the other languages, like you technically could just through glyph association, you'd be having a hard time here, I suppose. So, key. You don't know open. Means one of these must be open. Key makes sense, and then it's door. Okay. Key open door. Whoa. We're playing a game. That's pretty cool. Nice. Can I pull that shenanigan again? You. Help. You have another death up here. Okay. Go pass. Go pass. Yeah, sweet. I wonder if they planned more for this level. And this was like a quick way to like wrap things up. Because they still did a full language for it, right? You're getting confirmations like ridiculously fast here. Dead up door. Okay, well now I've got door. I don't know that I've encountered open yet though. Well, that's normal. That's a pretty striking visual. Looks like a really annoying staircase to climb. Oh, I think it is for sure, but it seems like it's like speeding past extremely quickly. Like I imagine that they may have originally intended for you to do all the languages all at once, but the fact that it's giving you like 12 confirmations at a time for a tiny, very trivial puzzle. Makes me wonder if they wanted this to be as expansive as the prior worlds, and this was just a quick way to get the same idea across. So not... We have a knot here. I have every knot. Oh, maybe not. Knot has to connect to knot, right? The other things are just not connected then. Okay. And the greetings might just go to that. And then I have to deal with everything outside of here separately. I have a guess for greetings yet. Fear, fear, plural. We have another plural. Definitely not going to be that. Okay, I probably need a couple more for this one. I'll come back to it. Thank you for all the new glyphs. Good looking out. We've seen that little key thing all over the map too. It's interesting. It's already done. Let me just see if I can get anything else out of this. I feel like I need to know one more word in this Exile language. Something tower. I'm pretty sure that that's right. And then we have our negator goes here. So if greetings goes to greetings, and I guess I can probably fill that in as a greetings then. Is that one? Greetings. I can maybe guess. I guess I can't guess. I can guess that's the negator, and that makes sense if that's the negator. So then the stuff that's questionable is this. See that being plural? Yeah, okay, that all follows. It's based on the look of the glyphs there. Wait, not plural. Greetings, open, fear. Do I have door yet? I have open. Oh, I do. Okay, so I can go do key open door. There's a lot of really smart ways to reduce your scope at the end of the game and still make it feel like a full and complete product. It doesn't feel like it's like incomplete or anything. It just feels like, oh, okay, we're just wrapping this up now. Got it. Roger, roger. Activate all terminals. So, do the other ones even have... I guess this one has a dot. I didn't finish this one, did I? This is one that I already knew the language for. Yeah. Okay. I will create a formula. I make... God, what would formula be? A potion? Cute. Now, it said I was only half done. These ones, I can't... Until I do more up here, I don't have any puzzles for these other ones yet, I take it. Wondering if I have to free the exiles from their Wally mind prisons. Super happy VR fun times. I can't do any other localization puzzles is the question I have for chat, right? At the moment, I can't anyway. This one's done. Oops. Okay, thanks. key. Open door. Thank you. Hey, what's up? Cool shoes.
Oh.
Greetings. The one I was waiting for.
Oh.
What's up? It's a send, right? Oh, can I like combine to make a new... Oh, that's fucking cool. I like that a lot. Okay. Door. Doors. I guess this is them like just nerding out basically about how they made it. Yeah. Exile. Sick. Climb doors. Stranger. Okay, I guess stranger makes sense. Dead, huh? Ah. Okay. This is really cool. Okay, so this has to be based on other things I know. What are my options here? Oh, I already know dead. So that should just be dead by itself. Then we have what? Not go. Yeah, this is my shit. It's not like resurrect, right? Okay. To die, go die. Yeah, okay. Stop. Revive. This is such a cool puzzle. I really dig it. Plural. People. Peoples, I guess. I can't do two of them. Me, we. To discard. Not seek. I like how they brought that back. Countrymen, basically. My people, yeah. Disregard. That's a great little final puzzle there. It's very like, we need to show you that we actually thought about making these glyphs. Come. Every game has to do this to some extent, whether it's like literally at the end of the game or not. There's some point you just kind of have to wrap things up. Like, I think there's precious few, if any, games where the original ambitious vision is able to exactly equal the final product. So this is a completely fine chapter here where you just get the language really fast and do some quick little super puzzles. People built the tower. Yeah. Foreign peoples came to the tower. People stopped talking. Peoples feared peoples. I really like that. That's a cool little thematic, very on theme at the end. My people left in exile. We're dying. The tower's dying. Can make you all be friends again. Little resurrection machine. I created you. You're the key. Help us. I like how simply he speaks too. Make the peoples talk, open the doors, end exile, revive the tower. Oh yeah, all these fancy doors that goes to. Does this give me a clue as to where all of those are? Because that would be really convenient. I don't remember where most of them were. Remind me of the ones that I still have to do, right? For stream time purposes, can anyone help me find all of these locations? They're all, none of them are in this. Well, I guess there's one in this zone, isn't there? I guess it didn't write that down for me. Oh, really? Like if I go to a fast travel point? I remember seeing them all throughout the game. There are, in fact, none in the zone. Okay. Thank you. I think this was the fast travel. I don't remember it was down the other way.
Oh, oh.
Oh, but it doesn't want me to go in there until I've done all the other ones. This is like a bad ending if I do this. Don't go upstairs. If you go up the tower, we'll die. Help us make the people's talk. Okay. Yeah. Got it. Can do, buddy boy. Ah, sure. I didn't know Out of This World was French. Just gonna beep faster. That's nice of them. I think I remember the one in the first world was. Oh, cute. That's books. I'm just making sure that you understood. Library books, I guess. It's still pretty funny that library is a separate word from... Oh, it's the number of books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because it's the essence of the language. Okay, I understand. 6 books, got it. Oh my orb. Hello, I am Exile. Come to me, come into Exile. Oh yeah, do I get like some dialogue for that? You help my people will help the tower, you will speak to peoples. Sure, yeah. You can do that on my way back towards the end, right? Nice. Now they're in dialogue with the Alchemists. Were they like already in dialogue with the bards? Oh no, I guess not. I just got confused because there's like 2 levels to the Alchemist world, I guess. It's nice that the room closest is like already beeping once, or the warp door. Really glad they made that less painful. This is an example of a quality of life thing that they could have like missed on. Or this would have been like a really annoying phase of the game, you know? So having the door always be close enough that it starts beeping once when you get there. Nice touch. Isn't that the Comedy-atorium or whatever? Hold on. But I had an image for that specifically. Theater. It's the theater, but it's people going to the theater, right? That's the point. Maybe it's we go to the theater we go, perhaps. Could be the chosen ones go to the theater, maybe. Okay. Whew. That was making me a little nervous. He's gonna see me on the way back, isn't he? Afraid to die? I will help you. The people of Exile do not die. Oh, that's cool. It like shuts the thing off. Help you, I'll end Exile. Speak to peoples. Oh, that's going to be the god symbol, isn't it? Oh, geez, I don't know if I remember the way back. This could be annoying. I think it's the person waking up. This is my read, anyway. Glad I did all the localization puzzles earlier. Where the hell am I? Oh, give me my costume back. Okay. That's cool. Nope. Not that way. I love how this whole game gets recontextualized here at the end. It's good. Trying to be too salty about that compass puzzle. It makes me feel really dumb. I just did a cardinal direction puzzle in Case of the Golden Idol that also gave me some trouble, but like that was my break-in in Tunic. That's how I figured out the entire Tunic language. Okay, so definitely not that way. It's confirming it's not this way. I knew it was beeping more in the previous room, but I didn't see any other exits from that room. Okay, well, it must be previous then. Oh, I thought I took all of them. Bottom right one? Oh, okay, my bad. Yeah, I remember this now. Scientists, unreadable. Wait, go. Oh, in case you hadn't. You can't get here until you've solved everything well enough to get to the. Interesting. Wonder why they repeat that. Oh god. Warriors. Something with the boat, the vessel. Carry the vessel. Okay. Whew. Those aren't that hard, but I feel like slightly misunderstanding what you're looking at would really cause a rough time. I like how they're like, at the end, we gotta bring back this mechanic. Oh, they like zap you instantly. There's no speeding through it. Okay. Assume that's laid out so that just gets progressively harder in the order you do it in. Yeah, I think that the warrior world having stealth is correct for the story that they're telling, and it's completely fine. I just think they could do it in a way where like it's like super trivial, right? Where it shows you there's sight cones, or there's like an accessibility option where it just solves it if you fail 3 times or something. Greetings, you ended my exile. My people will revive the tower. Okay. Went literally every door except for the right one. They're not a fatal flaw, but it would like it would pain me if someone who is really into language would quit this game in chapter 2 because of the stealth sequences. They should totally be there. Like when you're in the warrior town, you should feel like you're not supposed to be there. I think that's like important for the story they're trying to tell, but this is wrong. Let me check though. Is it the revived Happy Garden? Look at the scientists are helping, that's cool. Excuse me. It's like up here. This door stuck with me for some reason. Oh, that's fuck. The preacher? I think that's the preacher, right? Yeah. Preacher looks at pots, or preacher looks at potions. Ooh. Okay, but I can't go on the top part. Oh, I guess I can. Okay. Nope, not like that at least. Oh, put me back here though. That's nice of them. Yeah, I feel like it could be like the most permissive possible checkpointing as well, where it like always puts you exactly back to the one you're at. That would also convey to you if you were intended to be able to continue in an area. I got stuck on that one really early stealth section where I was like, am I supposed to be able to go here? Like, I don't get it. You know, it's because I was able to hide behind the guards. But if I got detected, it sent me all the way back to the beginning instead of the one right before the guard, so I wasn't sure that there was like an item I had to bring back there or something, you know? You're a stranger. You're not of my people. I will stop you. You help me. I will help the tower. I will speak to peoples. Rebuild all links. Peace Walker. Nice. Okay. I think I like this format better than Heaven's Vault. Heaven's Vault kind of has a cool story thing going on, but I kind of like this being just very aggressively just... there is a story in this, but there's not like lots and lots and lots and lots of dialogue and flying around and talking to different people. It's really just the puzzles and the languages. So I like it being a little bit more stripped down in this case. Heaven's Vault's also super good. If you like this game and haven't played it, I recommend it pretty heavily. It scratches a very similar itch. Okay. Glad I had to do the localization puzzles. Those are really fun. Yeah. I think I like Heaven's Vault's language because it's like the whole game is just one language, so you're constantly learning new things about it. And they did a good job of kind of making it non-linear. Oh shit. I don't know if I'm gonna go talk to the leader guy first. I don't have the key anymore. Do that really quick just in case. Oh, okay. Well, that's smart of them. Like, no, you're going the right way. It's fine. Oh, cool. Long enough that I can get away. I haven't done this in a while.
You know what that is? It's a long hallway.
It's a long ziggurat.
It's a boss.
There's no boss, though, I don't think. Language boss?
Let's go beat it. Finally, it's the long hallway at the end of game. It's a trope, not a cliche.
Yeah, I agree. Really good. Perfect timing. I had to go down the wrong section for a second, but... I did it. Am I gonna get the bad ending for not going and talking to the guy first? Was I supposed to go talk to him first? It didn't let me go back once I walked out of that screen. Look, there were room for everyone to be standing there. Oh no. Did I do something wrong? Can someone let me know? I'm good. Okay. It felt like that was a bad ending. That's kind of cool, though. Would I have gotten any new dialogue if I went back to talk to the main Exile guy, or would he just not have been there? Fucking Chants sometimes? Okay. The fact that it wouldn't let me go back after I went to the door made me think maybe I didn't screw up, but just wanted to be sure that I didn't accidentally do some kind of weird event flag thing. Oh, I see. If I went to talk to them on the way up. Interesting. This is cool. Just nonsense. I like how the fake out New Game Plus thing there. Come here. Oh, cool. Exile symbol all over the place. Interesting. Have I seen that before? I don't know if it got written down. Maybe it'll be a short walk from here. It's kind of cool. It's just all replaced with the Exile symbol. Artsy fartsy shit like this. It's good. May have been right up here. I don't think I'd ever put it in my journal. Yeah, I think it's this guy. Impures making music. Oh. screenshotting to make sure I saw the picture correctly with the Exile logo over it. Yeah, that's right. So it's impure, make. One. You're an idiot. Oh, wait. Is this... It's the compass again. I'm gonna scream. Hahaha. Can't get through there. I don't think I was able to ride the elevator. I never tried it. I think I needed another person outside to pull the switch, or maybe he just gets on it immediately once you pull it. Or they, I should say. I don't like you. You're a monster. Oh, rude. Hey, what's up, kid? I'm free. Okay. Finally get to use the fancy Chosen One elevator. Everyone's so sad. No dialogue this time. It's the same animation as before. I'll let it play out just in case. Oh shit! Hug the Alchemist. Bones. Idiot Bard found the path. Oh yeah, right, it's this, but on its side. Okay. Talking about the end of the play, I think. I think it's I have scientist here. I guess it's brother, right? Brother. Idiot Bard would greet. I'm nervous about this one. Oof. Don't think I have a dedicated scientist. Unless it's just trying to have me remember the original. It's supposed to be like, originally it was Monster, wasn't it? Hold up. The Idiot Bard, the Monster Found. Okay. Still make me more than a little nervous. God, my kingdom to sort these. Oh no. Okay. Guess it's Idiot Bard the brother found? So this is based on the final sequence of the play when the door opens and there's a scientist on the other side of the door and they both like raise their hands in greeting, right? Is that right? Bard found. Path the Idiot Bard found. That's different though. So now it's something something Bard found are the last two. It's brother the Idiot Bard found. Okay, whew, good. Worried about that. I was on the right track before, but I didn't have Idiot Bard. Exile. Exile. I wonder if one of the people in the VR headsets was playing Chants of Sennaar. That's real screwed up, okay. Like the wall there, that's cool. Warrior's closing the door. Maybe whichever one is glitchy. Seeking God. They're tying these back after all this time now. That's pretty cool. God speaking to men. Interesting. Oh, that was empty the first time. I don't know how far back it lets me go here. Get to go look at my VOD really quick. Oh yeah, scientists. Making potions. I think that's what we're getting at. Can't study that at the same time. Which one is that? This one? Find? I think that's find. I guess it could be a couple other things. Once again, my kingdom to be able to sort this. I don't yet know how that connects, so we'll do scientists making potions, I suppose. So potions map to like formulae earlier, right? Yeah, that's the right thing. So what's... Oh, okay, we can do scientists. Didn't realize this was the right language. Where's Alchemist? I already went past it, didn't I? Alchemists make... formulae we already learned. We're testing to see if you remember some of these associations from the base game. You're not supposed to like light. Start of the game, he says something about plants dying. That's cool. We gotta solve the monster problem. Oh, cool. I like this. This is a really neat sequence. We gotta solve it by talking to him. Leave Brittany alone. Oh god, where do you want me to go, game? Jeez. Okay. I think it was letting me in that door. I thought there was a place where I found the priest over here. It's like a 3x3 room. Like. Okay, that was the problem. I thought I was clicking on it. So glitchy. I think I'm going to end up being one of the exiles in VR here. That's my experience. Oh, there's the boat person. Whoops, didn't see them there. Oh, I see. Bye, monster. Whoa, this is getting cool. Oh, it is me in a thing. Nice. Let myself out. Very meta. We all good, y'all? Greetings, you stopped Exile, you revived my people. No problem, y'all. Exile is dead. Oh, it's just a replay. Okay. Okay, presumably he would have been gone if I had come straight here before. I like those last couple puzzles that required you to remember that the scientists, or the alchemists, and the bards are brothers, and that potions are formulae. Bit tricky. Yeah, things off now. Now all my friends are going to be up here and I'm not just going to die. I really thought I hit a bad ending, like I screwed something up, clicked something at the wrong time. I guess the fact that it just said the end with no credits. But earlier it seemed like they were conveying that if you did go up the stairs without doing all the other things that you would get a bad ending. Hooray! All my friends are here. We'd love to see it. The guards come and grab me and it's game over. Reach the real end of the game. That's thematically appropriate. Hey, it's God. What's up, God? Look how literally only the devotees talk about God. Kept thinking that was going to be a recurring theme. Oh, that's cool. Ha 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 ha. Clever. Was that God, beauty, duty, and transformation? Were those the four? Yay! Everyone's talking to each other. And Exile at the end, yeah. That's pretty great. I played enough of the game to remember those, or those are the most reasonable ones. I like how I actually thought that God was, or I thought that the word duty was God. Yeah, that game is sick and good as hell. Really, really, really good. Y'all were right to think that I would enjoy this, because I very much did. I have basically no complaints. Outside of the stealth stuff, like, I guess the problem is the things that are easy to complain about are things that are also like really easy to fix. I think they could just patch in either a thing that automatically like pity skips the stealth sections if you fail some number of times, or adds like really crazy stuff like, you know, sight lines and cones and anti-god. I can see that, yeah. And then it would be nice if it could in-game track all of the times you saw a glyph, but I understand why that's hard to do and not trivial. You have to kind of restructure the whole game around letting you do that, like in Heaven's Vault. But really, really good puzzles. I really like the whole concept of having the 5 different languages. I think having the 5th language be a quick, like, hey, did you do the other 4 is fine. It's, I really like the little puzzle at the end where they had you figure out how the glyphs were constructed. Because they've been doing that for the whole game, and I'm guessing they wanted, like, in case you weren't a language nerd and picking up on, like, oh, I see all the... This is the negator, these are punctuation, this is a noun, verb, right? Oh, sure, yeah. Looks like God, but it's upside down, right? I think that the game's like the perfect length. I think they could make expansions to this. I think the way it's structured, they could make, you know, a 6th language and just have a quick little level that's just the 6th language and connected to the other ones if they wanted to. It's always fun to see games like this that are potentially expandable in that way. Well, that's kind of a neat concept. There's no chanting. It's fine. It's a memorable title. That's all that matters. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, I mean, it's a piece of language-related imagery, but I mean, I don't think they're implying that like it's literally the biblical Tower of Babel, right? It's a ziggurat. Cool. Really, really cool game. I had a great time with it. Thank you for sharing it. Glad we were able to finish it.